Welcome, happy Sunday. I've actually done a stream, I've put in the title even, full week of Cougar streams. I've done a stream every day this week, which I didn't do since like the season was a thing, which wasn't even that long ago really. I mean, it's a few weeks since I've done a full week of streams, but anyway. We'll be back again more on the Bleed Trickster. The Ring of Steel, it's a Ring of Steel Trickster. Well, that's a primary skill anyway. Well, let's actually just go straight over to it really, because one thing I want to try to do like almost straight away is try and get another one of these axes from Boris, because oh my god, last night when we were doing the Boris fight and he just, well, I say the Boris fights, Boris not appearing actually, and he only dropped this, which is like, no, just I mean the flat damage is higher, way higher. How's that so much higher again than the bloodthirsty one? The bloodthirsty one, oh no, the bloodthirsty one is my thing you want. But yeah, the superior. I'm surprised actually that the blood spill cleaver doesn't have as much bleeding damage flat. Although I think that's actually something I remember seeing on the, what's it, the on Grim Tools when I was looking up this stuff. Oh, we're already in with the Nerda Cougar. And hello Crimson. Of course. The one to start the whole thing off. Haha. Of course that makes sense. Now what doesn't make sense, oh wait, one thing I do want to check, which I'll check after I've checked here, is if there's the which of course Boris isn't here. Of course he's not. But I do want to check the bounty board, just in case. I need to do this each time to see if Boris is on there, because if he is, that should guarantee. Check in when you can. You got a godly RNG, but on a low level item. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah. I go the brawler. No. But yeah, no. Balthazar. And he's lucky. No. A starve. Hellion the rat. I mean, I'll kill Hellion. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I don't need to. Let's have a look at the item anyway. Oh, Bloodthirsty of Slaughter. Ah. Of the actual Pitmaster's axe as well. Oh. See, that's something I'd be after. I mean, if I got a Bloodthirsty of Slaughter, I'd be more than happy with. But what I'm mainly going to be looking for would be of Bloodthirsty of Cruelty, I think. Slith. No. No. Okay. But yeah, that sort of thing just would happen. Like I've had it happen before. Do you know what's actually worse? Honestly, that's not as bad. What's worse is if you get one that's like a level 82 item with perfect rolls on. Oh, sorry, 84. Because then you're just like, god damn, that's so close to being exactly what I want. And I've had that before. It wasn't an offhand though, so it wasn't as bad, but it's still like, ugh. I wish that didn't do that. Is he there? He's not there again. I just want to get an axe. I I genuinely just want to get an axe. I mean, we might be lucky and get the bounty. Let's not forget, because if we get the bounties guaranteed to spawn, I'll just never hand it in. That's what's gonna happen. But we'll have to actually get the bounty. Reanimators. Cruiser. Bleth. All the Raven. No. That's it. Okay. Ugh. So not only, we're not getting Boris, we're not getting the bounty for Boris either. As soon as we do, though, that'll make things a little bit better. Also, wait, hold on. Should be bringing these out each time. It's easy to forget when I'm just doing this all the time. Also, I'm looking for like any random epic set item, because I am going to start rolling things and try and get the bleeding rings, because I realized I checked them. And the reason I thought they had no resistances on was because of the lower level versions. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Here, and who do I have? Aldrich. That's fine. I don't really want to pull both of them at once if I can avoid it. No. He's even got 2 axes. Oh, come on. This is the one, surely. Superior of Slaughter? Shame it's not a Bloodthirsty, but that does actually make it better than the one I was using. It's a level, it's a level 94 one as well. More bleeding damage. Chance of extra bleeding damage. Cool. 90 bleeding damage. Flat on it as well. And +2 to Ring of Steel. I do lose the +2 to Devouring Swarm, but I think when I get that down, I'll only lose 2 bleeding resist down, so it's -39. -37. So it only went down 2%. It's still like 2%, but eh. Okay, so I was using Ravager's Harvest. There was a better bleeding augment, I think. Was there a better bleeding augment? Or did it really matter? Can't remember now. Piercing and bleeding. I mean, piercing, we're still doing some piercing damage, so that sort of makes sense. It makes more sense than Vitality. So I think it's these one I'm using. And then ideally, bleeding. It's nothing you would do on bleeding damage, so. And this was rings, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So we're using probably the best we can there. Also, what I need to do is, I need to get at least the last bit of the cults up. Oh god, it's done the whole decapitation. Oh god, I hate this. I'll never know which order they are, so I've got to redo both of them each time. Cool, 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 cool. Sell that junk. It's effectively junk to me. I've got a bunch of the thing. Oh, wait, was these are no set, right? No. I should also do the Hidden Path questline and get the points from that, and possibly do some Shattered Realms, but I think I'd rather get these up to Revered, which won't be much, actually. Actually, it's more than I thought. 4,500. Ugh. Okay, well, we might as well make a start on this. I don't like doing these ones because they're annoying, I feel. Oh, the astrophy. Yeah, I can do that one. That one's not too bad. Hello, Zane. Hello, that's an empty message. Wait, what? Is that what? What? Can you? What? Welcome. I don't know. You could actually send empty messages. It's a magic trick. Oh. Like, is it actually a trick, or does I've never actually tried. Does Twitch let you spend empty messages? It doesn't. So what that would be is, I'm guessing, like different space more things. What's this game? This is Grim Dawn. This is something I play a lot of. Special character part of the real characters in Unicode. Yes, there's also like several different space things that you can use, usually to allow you to send like blank messages. I'm guessing you could use like any of the spaces as well. Just as another thing that you could do. Should you want to do that? It's like it's only to be like a bit weird and send an empty message, but you know, why not? This gives, yeah, so we will need to do a few of these, right? Ugh. It probably would. I think it depends on... Oh, it doesn't. The halves... So I guess a lot of the other spaces wouldn't use. It's probably just a special real character. And only because I hadn't thought about it. Wait. Oh, Grimoire. Grimoire's the big one, right? Also, we need to destroy the messenger. Oh, that's some thing as well. Listening to Johnny being awesome. Damn, when did that happen? I mean, all of these killing gives us the rep as well. We're getting all of the special characters on the go here. What is that even? How? Your PC won't even display most of those. Oh, really? I think it came up right in the actual my chat overlay. I think. I mean, I couldn't really see it because I've got to look like right over, like to the other side of me. Fine. It was fine on the overlay. Okay, cool. Interesting. I think it depends on like what fonts you would have installed, or like I don't know. I'm not sure why that wouldn't really display, right? It's using a lot of a lot of extra stuff though. I'm not like going straight. I am going straight past where the messenger is, right? It's over here. I've done it again. How have I just ran straight past that? Not. But even when I'm specifically going out my way to go to the messenger, I still managed to miss it because I'm an idiot. Don't actually know how to do it. Someone just commented all of them on your TikTok videos. Uh-huh. I think that's how most people do the special character stuff though. It'll just be copy and paste from whoever did it first. Wait, you're dead anyway. What, 378,000 damage ticks. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Oh, you get an attribute point for doing that as well. I forgot that was. No, I don't even know what that is. Hell. Oh wait, do I need more physique? I don't think so. I think I'm good to just do more cunning. Okay, so what's that now for rep on these? Only 651, perfect, that's fine. Hopefully they've got the one that just lets us hand over like a relic or something. Like the cheap, easy to make relics. Oh wait, no, I'm already doing a thing. Duh. I forgot. Should get a Kuka coffee emote. I do have one. There you go. Animated. Ah. I've also got a non-animated version as well, but like I've already maxed out all of the emotes I can put up onto Twitch. So, but I've got a bunch more that I'd like to use, and I will use as soon as I can. Problem is, you need like you need like so many subscribers to get more emotes unlocked. So part of my next sub goal is to get some extra emote, because every unlock is like one extra non-animated and one extra animated emote. And I have things waiting, ready to go. So I haven't got any random set epic item, which is kind of annoying. But I am now reviewed with all of these, which is perfect. Because what do I actually need from you? I think you have the Aether Resist one, right? Which I'll probably end up needing. Otherwise, I don't really need anything from you. And, oh, No, don't sell that. Just sell everything else. Not that though. I'm gonna just dismantle it though, I think. So I'm not gonna use I'm never gonna use this, I don't think. Nah. That seems like one really big lineup to fart smellers. Oh, let's dismantle this shield. It would just I'm just gonna dismantle that.
I sense turmoil within you.
Let's see what we can put together. Bring me back something interesting.
Or is it more just because it's if you try and say the whole thing out, you're just gonna say it anywhere, just because it's that sort of thing? That's what it feels like.
I'll keep an eye out. Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, I was gonna do the Path of the Three. That's why I've got a whole bunch of dynamite on us. That makes sense. Even though I don't need quite that much. I don't know why, but this game reminds me of Skylanders. I don't know why. I mean, I've never played Skylanders, so I don't know. Also, hello, Lucian. Welcome. Smell a cougar. Uh-oh. How am I doing? I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing not too bad. I've done a lot of extra streams this week. I say a lot of extra streams. I've done a stream on every day this week. Normally I'd not be streaming the weekend or Wednesdays, but I've done all of that this week though. Been around a lot more than usual. And I've been quite enjoying what I've been doing here in Grim Dawn. And this build's actually coming out really good. I don't know if I'll end up using long-term these leg wraps because... Oh, no, wait. Oh, these have got Anatomy of Murder on. And maybe I do. I'll have to think about some of the other items I'll have, though, because I will overcap Circle of Slaughter. However, wait, why has that gone down one? That's gone down one because I've got one less here. Because it didn't get Bloodthirsty roll, of course. I should probably fix that because that has a fair bit less damage. But I've got to go somewhere that I can actually respec at. That makes sense.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
What can I get points back from? Oh, I don't really... Oh, yeah. I don't need all of these points in Blade Spirit. I think just the one.
Farewell.
I'm mostly using the Blade Spirits to get... I mean... How much more damage do they do? Not that much, really. They do add some more bleeding damage, but not a huge amount. So I'd rather just have that as one pointer. And then actually get points elsewhere where it would be useful. say that and then can't really think of anywhere it would be useful immediately. Well, oh, wait, no. Yes. Pneumatic burst. Actually, no, not pneumatic burst, sorry. Tenacity of the boat gives us more offensive ability. That in combination with the fact that I've got 8 charge levels here, so that goes up 115%. That's going to give us more offensive ability than pneumatic burst does. I mean, pneumatic burst also gives total speed mind, but that's okay. Ugh. We got quite under run speed cap. Oh well. Oh wait, did I not hand in this quest? Oops. God, I'm bad at that sometimes. Right, let's continue this
Wait,
thing.
why am I here? Who are you?
What?
My head hurts, and my brain feels fuzzy. Wait, why am I on a Roomba? What is this? What is my existence? All I remember is I think somewhere high up. And what is that weird rubber creature in the corner, and why does he stink?
What? How's Cougar Bob forgotten everything? 10, what have you done? Also welcome. How's it going? You bonked his head too hard. Yeah, he must have done a reboot. Ugh.
Now he's got glasses. What a fudging nerd.
Always a big nerd. Nerd a cougar. Obviously. Actually. Dominators of the Aether. Blech. If I got like some randomly really super good legs from this Lyle bird though, I'd totally use them, I think. I don't know if there's any other specific bleeding damage legs that I'd want other than these. Yeah. I'd have to see. I'd have to see because I'm not really sure what else I'd use. I have checked and I know there's not really a huge choice for it. I don't think there's any real legendary choices. But I do know I'd get some good affixes for it, and there's no specific legs, so I might as well use like the Lyle ones. I don't know if there's actually any specific from the Nemesis bosses though. I know some of them obviously do drop legs. However, well, I'd also have to get Nemesis with some of the factions, and oh god, that's a lot of grinding. Especially from like I'm not even like anywhere near, I don't think, with beasts. Look at this. That's miles away. Because Cooper's got some legs, doesn't he? I just don't know what they do. Love the new hurt mode. Hoops of Pierce. Okay, okay. Here you go then, 10, actually. I wish StreamerBot would get updated so it could actually see the new Twitch redeems. So I wouldn't mind adding extra things for the actual stream for if they were ever redeemed by like anyone but me. What else do I need to do? Champ with the 3, so I'm of course I've just done the these oh god, what am I doing? What's happening? I've done a few extra streams, I just can't remember what I'm doing anymore. Hey Mary, you're here with the lurk. It's good to see you. I always forget where the actual entrance to this is. I always feel like it's further up. For some reason. Not sure why. Oh, time warped again. Well, at least that's just time warped out here. That won't count for in the actual area. Although I think that counts for the whole of East Marsh, right? I just didn't notice it before now. I don't know. I didn't notice it till now anyway. But yeah, for the newer mode, for the Hurter mode, it's just because I was thinking where it's the cat. It's the cat. I need to do more cat meme things with the cougar, I think. It's always funny. You fit in the chat, therefore you sit. Oh no, fits so you sit. I'm pretty sure that's what I put as a describer of the dumb cougar box mind, if I fit. Oh, boom. Almost a totem. Wait, have I still not actually managed to not get a single set epic item? I really haven't. Filtrate Colton is another bleeding damage thing, but we obviously want to have the Grass of Unchained Mind for the extra weapon damage to Ring of Steel and the reduced target's resistances to Ring of Steel. We want that flat resist. I think that's the only thing we've got a flat resist, so definitely need it. It's like a huge amount, but I don't know what else would do for more flat resist, really. We'd probably get a bit more through some devotion, but what's it? If I can actually get the right thing up, you know, Rise of the Dead would probably end up giving more reduced resistances, but then we wouldn't be able to get that. Like, that would break all of our other devotion points, which wouldn't work. Wait, what have things got here? Oh. More attack speed. Right, got it. And casting speed. We have more armor, though, to make up for it. Our armor was never high. That just seems like low, but I think it's because we've got nothing really improving our armor. We just do need more points into phantasmal armor. Does this give us more armor anyway? Yes, for orc skin, which I could actually use for some more aether resist. Should I do that? Maybe we'll change some out for that. Just obviously we don't really need anything. What? Well, we'll get the armor, aether resist. We don't need the pierce resist. We get defensive ability. So actually, orc skin's probably a bit better for us to get some more defensive ability and everything. Yeah. Okay. That might be enough then. We've got, ooh, nearly 400,000 ticks on you. You're actually dead. You're actually super dead. I love how things can just get to a point and it's like, yeah, I don't need to touch you anymore because you're dead. Okay. Get the skill point. Ooh, what did I just say? Let's actually get some points into Orc Skin. Let's actually probably start doing it a bit. I am sad that we'll not get more offensive ability, but honestly, you know, we're above 3,000 with Savagery on, which is okay. We'll actually get a little bit more there as well. So, you know, it's still a thing, and we've managed to get all of that done and still not got any set epic item because the game still doesn't want me to have any of that. Let's get some of the other quests done as well. Here the Black Iron Dogs. Oh yeah, let's get that done. Let's get printing the weeds. Let's maybe get Barrow home quest done. It's gonna be faster from Brown Hill, I think. You can tell these ethereal guardian things have so much bleeding resist because the steel lies so much longer than anything else. I've just thought when I actually got the I should have changed that over the blade, the Pearson blading. Let me blood spell cleaver here. It's fine. It's fine. I might make a few more of them to see if we can get another good roll. Because I'm definitely always going to be using one, at least. Possibly two, depending on how much we actually get in Circle of Slaughter through gear. Because there is a good chance that we're going to have too many points that we'll not be able to use the actual rolls we want on the Pitmaster's Axe. Which I think is kind of funny. Like, literally, I've had it so 1 point would... I mean, I've had it like in a initial plan where I just went like throw random gear on, like all the gear like ideas on. I remember it got to the point where Circle of Slaughter had 1 point in it, and it was 11 points over. It was 33 of 12 for 1 pointer. There's a lot of things that give Circle of Slaughter, it seems. Oh, I've got a bit of a problem. That cat's just decided to jump on me desk in front of us. Hold on. No. Bad. Which usually they don't actually do, like, no, don't normally do. That's like, since I've started streaming, that's the first time he's actually decided to do that. So, like, what? That's that on. Still no random set epic item because, again, it's still just not happening, apparently. You still, like, really... Yeah, it's so bad. Because this is how I actually got, like, one of the double rare of these tomes for me dog build was from this vendor. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's How Masters of something. Wait, that's giving +7 to summon Hellhound. Oh, did they change this? I'll have to check my other build. That seems like that would be insane. What? Right, well, these gloves are definitely bleeding damage. I don't want them. Don't need them. Wait, that wasn't a set, was it? No.
Put it to good use.
Was the mission?
No, I don't need to do the quests. There's no need. Not at the minute. Unless that's not one that gives any attribute points, I don't think. Or is it? No, it might be.
Wow, back before the city.
It might be the council. I can't remember. Swear anywhere. I need to just stop picking so much stuff up though. I really need to. Actually, do you know what? Let's maybe we'll do the whole now only show stuff with bleeding damage. We're still showing like all of the uniques anyway, double rares, so. How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? Tentacles. Hello, Tarnish. Thanks. I hate it. It's a terrible joke. Actually, no, I love it really. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. This is where it finally does drop a set item. It's actually of the rings I want. I've been somewhat busy in real life, but all good. I mean, as long as it's good busy, is it good busy or bad busy? Because there can be the two types of that. Mix both work and spend any time outside, but your apartment's too hot anyway. Well, there you go. I mean, if it gets you out of like silly heat, then that's always a thing. How are we gonna do against these? Oh, these aren't the ones that. Oh no, these are the ones that sort of buff each other, but they're not the ones that do the silly bubble. That's the one in Port Valkyrie, isn't it? Well, I've been really enjoying this build that I've been making. The Bleed Ring of Steel Trickster. Well, amongst other things as well. I am using a bunch of other things, but it's starting to do really good damage. And I'm still like missing a lot of gear from it. Well, I say a lot of gear. We'll get higher values on like some of the bleed modifier and duration. Duration should be starting to get pretty decent. What we're up to. 585 with the totem is when it buffs us 653 and 2,700. This will eventually go like way higher and bleed duration up over 1,000% eventually, which will be kind of wild. Would you give Fizz and Lotus? Do you always give that, or do you give something else? Sometimes. It's like you always give that. Or maybe it's not. Anyway, I don't want either of these, I don't think. Yeah. No, that'll be fine. I don't need these either, but I can just sell them. But I'll blow these up.
Safe storage, no questions.
I need to do so much more of the just get rid of legendaries thing. I really just need to do it. Considering doing something like this next season start, looks like open. It is. I wanted to make another bleed build since I made that Eye of Reckoning build on season. Ever since I've done that, I was like, I really want to make another bleed build. I really want to make another different bleed build because that was super cool. So yeah, I went with this. I was initially gonna plan on doing a Blade Master with double blood songs, but then I found like the Blood Spill Cleaver and Pitmaster's Axe stuff, and I was like, Ring of Steel like looks really kind of good for that as well. So I just decided to go with that, and it's been working quite well. Absolutely. Are we going to be looking to have the plant boss just right here? Sort of fine coming through here as well, because we do need more Ugden Bloom still. Because I'll need to make all of the fancy components. Oh yeah, like I'll probably want some. Oh, it's here. Nice. I'll probably want some Titan plate. I think it's Titan plate, whichever the ones that reduces reflected damage, like the reflected damage reduction. Because I have like, I've nearly killed this character, I think like 3 times with reflect. It does a lot of bleed reflect, and it wouldn't be so bad, except for the fact that the bleed reflect lasts forever. Like, honestly, so long. It's not so bad actually with these links though, because that's got reduced in bleeding duration. But as soon as I change them for the actual belt I'm after, I'll no longer have that. So from with canister burn, reflecting a 30-second burn onto yourself. Exactly. It just, and the thing is, when it's doing so much damage and it lasts between potion cooldowns and everything, it's just like, oh my god, is this ever gonna end? It feels like it just doesn't end. But we're taking a lot of damage. Frenzy, no, leeching. Why are we taking so much damage? Wait, did we reduce armor? No. It was always just that. I need to get another one of these helms. It's a bit annoying that I did get a lower level of this. I am missing some armor just from the actual helm. Oh, right, okay, cool. Set, random set. I don't know how much we'll have to reroll out a bunch, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try if I can't get the 2 rings I'm after. They're just rerolls. Because why not? Like, I've already got the opportunity to do that, so I might as well make use of it.
Have you found? You will
Oh, Cleansing Waters has reached max rank. I wonder if all of them have reached max ranks. Because that was the last one, wasn't it? That's the last one I took. Mog Drug and the Wolf is still a bit off. Not much off. That should be done soon. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, God. Why did I think I was already, like, at the... further along in this quest line? I'm also, of course, just still after the head blueprint for the Blood Ragers set. Or just 2 more pieces of the Blood Ragers set, whichever happens. I don't know what these slicers had bleed damage on it. Oh no, they don't. It's all damage. Because that's what Tyrants has all damage. It must. Oh, 500,000 damage ticks. Oh. 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 Nice. Right, and then you want us to reactivate the wards or something. Or cleanse them. I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no to keep saying 500,000 plus ticks. That would be awesome. Of course, I get much lower damage on any undead or any, like, I'm starting, like, very much become aware of all of the things that resist a lot of bleeding damage. Obviously, all the undead. Some of the rock enemies, surprisingly not all of them. Like the Shambler type ones take full bleeding damage, it seems, or at least like not as reduced, but the undead are outright immune. Well, they're not immune. I think they're immune, being that they'll be over 100%, but obviously when you reduce it, you can get it into numbers that you can still actually do bleeding damage on. I mean, it's just part of why resistance reduction is just so important for, like, any build. Like this stone basilisk clearly has some bleeding resist on, but I'm still getting up to 250,000 damage ticks with bleeding damage.
The ritual was a success.
Complex brand.
Forgive me.
Where you always give us that as well. Feels like. Oh, honestly. I feel like I'm just like getting things that I'll get a bunch of all of the time. Right, this is a set piece, and that's the only set epic item I've got. Fine. Also, actually, did we get any attribute points or anything? No, we didn't. I thought one of them quests did. I was clearly wrong. Let's dismount into some things. Like, I'm never going to use this. I'm not going to make a horse wave build. No, I'm not going to make... Oh. Guy shard. I like the Sky Shard build I had a while back. And I guess if I had an actual full Andrus set, that actually might make it a lot more interesting. I don't know. Anyway, what can we get? So this is into another part of the same type, another random set of comparable level. I think that still will convert it into thingy one. And it doesn't cost that much, really. See, it doesn't cost that much, and now I'll just end up spending loads doing it. It's no. It's a ring I'm after, but... Oh, of course it's crystals though. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where I spend all my crystals doing something silly. Oh, why did I start doing this now? I've got to do it. I've got to do it because I've started it now. Why have I done this? This is stupid. This is stupid. Why did I start doing this? It's actually gambling. Sunk cost fallacy. I know it really is now. I am actually using all my crystals. Why am I doing this? I got one. Right. I don't think that was worth it. That rolled with 100% bleeding damage. I don't know what the maximum of that is. But that's kind of cool. It's time to stop. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to roll it more when I've got the item, like one of the items I was after. But it does also mean that I kind of want to, I'll have to kind of do that again. Like some sort of idiot. Because I'm just an idiot. Can I equip that now, though? $8 foot 125. Okay, so that's kind of middle, really. Okay, so I'll have to do something about me vitality resist, but that's fine. Aether resist actually is okay. So I don't need an aether resist one. I suppose I could put an vitality resist one on there. Oh, wait. No, that didn't have any bleeding resist on. I think I just wasn't at me cup. Because I've got like 83 max bleeding resist. I could also just, you know, put another thing on that. But I'd probably rather have a bloody crystal in there. Anyway, let's actually probably get some more crystals because I just ended up using a bunch. I can just throw a soul shard in for now, though. That works for now. I can just delete that later. Although I should probably put another thing. I'm just going to leave it as that for now because I'll just delete that later anyway. But first, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-roll so people joining. I'm going to actually run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I am going to do that. I will be back shortly. Oh, and right, what was I doing? I was gonna get some. Oh, oops. Oh, accidentally unequipped me. It just fell over. No. Good death, kitty. I just accidentally unequipped and just falls up. Wait. Did they just stay there? Oh, there's a cooldown though. I was gonna say, can I collect these? I mean, technically I can. I'll spawn another one and kill that one off when I respawn it as well. I don't have to unequip it to do that, so.
Got something you need stashed?
Wait, what did I get a skeleton key from? Right, what was it for the bleeding? There was a Bismail. Oh, and no, I said I would probably keep that. Can get rid of these though, I think. Hello, Bailey. Welcome.
My specialty.
Do I have any space to actually put this thing though? Probably not. Not in these. Actually, well, no, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes there. Am I doing today? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. I am getting more things for this build finally. I got a right hand of carnage. Don't ask me how. So I might have just got a bit silly with that. And yeah, we actually got a decent Pitmaster's axe as well. It's not the best, but bank the gold. True. I should probably do that. Especially while I'm here. I was going to do something. What was I doing? I was supposed to buy all I need.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What's this one?
Well spent.
Cool. That's more damage. Banker one merit. I mean, I've got stuff. I've got other characters, so I don't have to worry so much about them. Just throw in the dynamite that I'll need. I don't know how much scrap I need. I'm just gonna get some. And yeah, bank some gold. I'll do that. I'll keep it 1 million on us. Because I think, you know, it's gonna be fine. Well, Fluffy. Well, oh. A pet and a hydrate straight away, of course. Ah. And then, yeah, God, crystals. Do you know what I should probably do? Much as I hate it, I should probably actually go to Port Valbury. Also, Glasses Cougar is adorable. Aww. You mean the Nerder Cougar? Ooh, reflect. So yeah, I'm not going to touch you till that's gone. Perfect. See, I've just got to watch out for the reflect mobs. That's what I've got to do. If I keep an eye on them and see them, I'm fine. If I don't pay attention, then I'm not fine. That's how it works. But yeah, maybe I'll just go to Port Valkyrie. I mean, dungeons are still like decent for getting legendaries and blueprints and everything, so it's still a thing. But and I need crystals, and you get decent crystals in the area before and through Port Valkyrie, so. As much as I dislike Port Valkyrie, that's what makes sense. I'll need a key though. Also need dynamite, but I've got dynamite. I should probably have more dynamite than that, really. I will run out. Anyway, key. Also, I should actually just use some of these oils, the Bloodfang oils. That's the reason I've got them, just to use them. That does add, what, a bunch. Wait, I'm curious though, how high bleeding and stuff can we get with this on, with that on, and then that on? Ooh. It's kind of cool. Ooh, let's not stand in that too long. Yeah, I just remembered it was a bunch to actually clear that demolition site. Free just for that one though. I mean, you only have to do it once. But that would then be the idea that we'd do Port Valkyrie many more than one time. I suppose the same could be said for, what's it, the Bastion of Chaos. But then that's only like scrap, really. Needs what, 40 scrap? I wish the terraformers gave crystals as well. It would make sort of more sense to kill them then. Like, it doesn't feel like there's much reason to. They're also clearly also resistant to bleeding damage. Actually will uncover the map and go to each area just so get all the crystals. I want to see just how many there is. I've never actually gone out my way to get all of the crystals here. I keep feeling I don't have enough aether resist, even though I've got increased aether res even. Oh my god. Doesn't feel like that. Where is this sort of more now? Oh. I've never, like I said, I've never really gone on my way to get all of the aether crystals in the sort of entry bit. So I guess I'll be surprised. What, surprised? Probably not surprised. I'll be interested to see how many we actually get. I don't need to kill everything else though. I should really just be focused on the actual crystals. You do get a lot of shards as well. I do wish there was a way to break down shards into crystals. There's another option to get more crystals. But I always feel like I end up with way more shards than crystals. I just sort of wish the bigger formations give more crystals. I don't know, I just always feel like a bit of a pain farming crystals. You know, when you actually need them. Always the thing I would run out. I feel like I run out more than anything else. I do stupid things like getting this, re-rolling things a lot. That doesn't really help. I did effectively just use like over 100 crystals on getting one item. Was it worth it? No, it probably wasn't really at all. There's some more. Oh, some more still. I don't often come over this way, and I think the only other reason I came over this way was in season where it actually had the area you could open up to get through faster. Which, might I say, was a very nice thing to have. Certainly liked having the way to come through straight through. That was nice. But I think that's more useful for specifically the boundless dungeons. Since you are coming back here a few times. Just for that. Yeah, see, when you get into like, what, 205,000 damage ticks on this. But yeah, these are clearly resistant to bleeding damage as well. So I don't know, maybe it's both the ethereal areas and chthonic areas are both a bit annoying for bleeding damage because the obsidian walker things also are highly bleeding resistant. But I suppose it's only one enemy type out of everything else is there. Although I'm pretty sure the zombies have decent bleeding resist, but the zombies are also kind of low health, so I suppose that doesn't really matter. Oh, that was silly. Don't run into the middle of everything. Don't do that. Why did I do that? That was such a stupid idea. Let's see. I should probably check what they've got. Like, they're doing increased aether damage in the aether area. They're doing reduced damage against me, and they've got more health. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. I had a cluster there because I was an idiot. It was like purely my stupid fault. Running into the middle of all of that was so dumb. Yeah, I don't have the massively overcapped aether resist, so things will feel like they're doing yet more damage again, especially because they actually do increase aether damage. Ah, I hate that when it gets the appropriate extra damage in like technically like the appropriate area for the enemy types. Kind of like spices the area up a bit more. Especially for a build that I know is always going to be squishy and just needs to like sort of hit things and then move out. You know, it's going to be quite good for that. Against a lot of the chaff enemies, I just don't need to do I don't need to do loads of bleeding stacks on. It's only the high enemy bosses and everything I need to do that on. I guess anything that's like resistant to bleeding as well. Where's the box? Oh, for God's sake. It's... Do you know what was nice as well in the season? It's just having beams of light on these boxes. So you could easily see where they were. Because they always get buried. They always get buried. Every time. I might miss some crystals, but not many. Oddly enough, this is actually not a bad place for manticore eyes as well, which I keep forgetting there is just, you know, quite a few of the corrupted manticores in here. Oh, there's Howler Mog room. Cool. Also nice that we don't have to see every, well, I say every single item, every single monster and fruit and everything that drops. I did need to change that over to just bleeding damage. It's really helped. I don't need the money so much now. I probably will when I go back to crafting a bunch of things. Especially if I want a perfectly rolled axe. That's gonna... God, that's gonna take a bit, isn't it? Do I want a perfectly rolled axe? Oh... Sort of. Let's not forget I do need to watch out for reflect mobs spawning. Let's not forget that's a thing, because it could easily get bad when I'm like sort of, well, not overwhelmed, kind of, but not really. I just need to be careful sometimes. It's kind of where I'm at. And not keep running into the middle of things. That's silly. Is there any crystals back this way? No, but there is an extra hero mob, so... You know what? Doing the dungeons though, and killing almost everything in them, it's going to help towards Nemesis stuff, because I'd like to try and get a few of the, like I said, new Nemesis system I definitely want to be trying. And you know, I wouldn't mind having at some point a character that does actually have the Nemesis available, as much as annoying as that will be. Like, for instance, what am I with the ethereals? I'll obviously hit it, but I'm miles away from Nemesis. I think it's going to be worse for, like, Cronley's gang and stuff. We're not even hated with them yet. Which I sort of want to get to because, you know, I am after the Helm. And... you know, we'll get a slightly better chance of getting them from hero mobs, so I wouldn't mind them spawning. cluster. Doesn't like you drop a cluster for wild eels. With 55 crystals, 11 shards. Ugh. I do wish it would drop fewer shards sometimes. Let's probably not stay up against you while we're sundered. Anyway, you're dead. Oh god, wow. I just saw there 400 or 1,000. Hey. Oh, another set. Okay, as silly as it is. Oh, as silly as it is, I probably will roll another set piece into it. Oh god, I'll just use all of the crystals I've just got to try and get another one of these. That's a stupid idea, isn't it? But like, what else am I going to use the crystals on anyway? I mean, crafting a few more things, but what else am I going to use the crystals on anyway? Plus, I can like farm hundreds of crystals, not pretty quickly, just by doing the lab over and over again. This is clearly a much slower way of doing it. But I just wanted to do it for one, to get Port Valkyrie done, so I can actually say I've done Port Valkyrie on this character. I can run through this way. Yes. Why can't you run through this way on season? It was so weird. It really confused us so hard. Like, seriously, why? That looked like that was a kind of scary totem, would be a scary totem. Especially with the extra 8 damage modifier. It's another random epic set item, but that doesn't make any difference for us. We've already done the trap room bit. It's weird, I didn't think it would show the sort of trap roomy door things on the other area. Does it always show that? Probably does. I've just never noticed. Are you also pretty neutered in what you offer now? Oh yeah. Actually, that's not so bad. Kinda. You'd normally have more things on though. As with everywhere, really. All of the monster and frequent is just not... They still sell the things, and I suppose you'll always generally get at least one thing there. But I guess that just makes actually doing the vendor farm thing much less of a thing. Anyone play Death Must Die? I know Mary's played a lot of Death Must Die. But I haven't played it myself. Wait. Terra? I thought I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you play it. Ooh, damage. Damage. It doesn't help when you've got all of these things that explode on death. That was so. Probably buy it before it comes out with early access. Well, like I said, I know, like, Mary did play a bunch of it. He'd actually streamed some of it and everything, so. It did look quite cool. I wasn't sure on it myself. I think it's the sort of thing, like, if you like the look of it, you'll probably just like it. What are we doing on these then? Oh, not Vanguard, sorry, it's just the serials. Oh my god. Yeah. This is why I've never really got anything to, like, everything to all Nemesis before. It's just because it takes so goddamn long. I mean, I know this is just a fresh level 100 character, right? So it's clearly not going to have much going for it. Or what's it? I thought there was a regenerator in there. I saw things healing. And we could still easily out-damage the regenerator on other things. So it feels like they do more healing to other things than themselves. I do suspect that's the case for them. Crystals. That looked like a crystal you could destroy, but it's not. It's like one of the background ones. It's so annoying. Hit them. Let's see how we do against you three. I remember these going down fairly quick on me eye reckoning one as well. Right, they're all bubbled at the same time, of course. I like that we're actually possibly going to kill them even while we've got the bubble up. That's actually kind of... We did. We actually did enough damage through the bubbles to just take them out anyway. Oh, for God's sake. What? Did I kill them so fast it was like... I hate that. Is there ever anything in here other than the NPC? Just you. You don't really do anything. No. Okay. Oh, got another blueprint, but nothing we wanted. I mean, more blueprints are still just always going to be useful, so I'm going to be happy whenever one drop. It's just, why can't I just get what I want right now? Just want everything right now. Everything I want right now. Right, I'm going to do a silly. I'm going to do a silly again. Go on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Give us it, give us it, give us it. I know this is stupid and I know it's dumb and I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, do you know what? On the very last roll. Sure. Sure, we'll take that. Oh my god, I'll have to sort out so much stuff. But I'll take that. Actually, you know, I can't take that right now because what I'll need to do is I'll have to make probably some Ugdum bog leather. So actually no. But I've got one. I've actually got the other one I want. No, I'm not going to do any more. Well, I'd say I'm not going to do any more silly reels. I'm clearly going to do more. Just not of that.
Mine well spent.
My specialty.
I'm not going to use that. This should totally give crystals as well. Right? Shouldn't it? Because yeah, I'll probably be using Ugdenbog leather and me gloves. I'd like to use it in me boots as well, but where am I going to get run speed from? Run speed's actually going to be like sort of annoying to get.
Got any more scrap left over?
What does it cost though? Anti-ven himself. Oh, maybe we can make one of these. Because this is pierce. Oh no, it's bleeding and poison, not pierce. Which actually does help us because we do need some bleeding anywhere. And as I said, I'll probably just put that on me gloves for now. Yeah. And that gets our aether up, so we'd be able to change some of the augmenter, and we'll probably be able to make this work a bit. Don't dismantle. I want to keep item. Definitely keep them. No, I definitely want to use Ugdumabog leather. So I'll need vitality. Oh, vitality is actually going to be hard to get as well, I think. And bleeding. And, oh, Pierce, of course. Oh, all me Pierce was on that. How did I have so much Pierce on it?
See anything you like?
Pierce and Vitality, I guess. Helps. But we Oh, we don't need the bleed. Well, God, we don't need one of the bleeding ones. But we've only got 2 essentially available. So that would only get us up to 59% pierce. Well, I'd probably end up using another full shard for the moment. The vitality.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
That makes sense. Where are my soul shards? Why can't I see them? There they are. Because I'll be able to get a... I think there's a poison and pierce one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Poison and chaos. Also, there's the ring ones. Vitality and bleeding resist. That's... no. I'll have to check all the ring augments again. See, I don't know if anything's pierce on rings though. You've got the big pierce ones, which honestly is something I might end up needing to use. Let's see. Could also craft some new boots, actually. Oh wait, what are the like the base resistances on the crafted boots? Oh, pierce resist on the stone plate ones. Poison and acid and vitality on the intrepid ones, which I think is the ones I sort of needed to use really, because these do give physical resist though. But freezing resist, slow resist, these are actually still really good for us. So actually, do you know what? Aggressive frostbite, aggressive haste. And possibly do that. Might Eve attack. They had like one that's got extra resistance, so I have a balanced steel. Yeah. Yeah, they work for now. Now I just need to sort out pierce resist, which is easy because... oh no, oh, chaos as well. These had chaos resist on. And I'm like right on the edge of Aether. For God's sake. But I can change one of the bleeding ones over as well. So I've got like 3 augment slots to go over. I'm never going to use this one now. I don't think. There's a chance I might use the poison one at some point. That's vitality. I just need piercing chaos. There wasn't a piercing. Was there a piercing chaos? Actually.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Poison and chaos. There's not a piercing chaos, is there? Like weirdly. Let's have a look at augments. No, yeah, it is augments. Epic ones are armor ones or something. Yeah. Wait, if I just set pierce. Pierce and fire. Pierce and poison. Pierce and chaos is... Oh, Coven. Coven of Ugdabug. Ah. Aha. There is one. Which is perfect because then I just need 3 of them and that caps them. Sweet.
You like?
That's so useful.
Put it to good use.
One there. One there. Then one over the bleeding resist ones. Okay. Oh. Me mic a little bit there, sorry. Cool. That works for us. Oh, I didn't actually put an augment on here. Oh, I could have probably done something else. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do the oh, right. But I did have one which has got bleeding resist on, which I do still need. But I guess I put the bleeding damage one on otherwise. This male one. Ah. Let's actually put the other pierce one on the weapon.
See anything you
Like this one.
iron well spent.
Although I did say I'd try and make another one of these. Be a perfect roll, but like what?
See anything you like?
Um,
Around.
What brings you to my forge?
It doesn't matter for these because that's only... Oh no, crafted weapons as well. I guess I do want to make it there. Yeah, I can only make 7 of them. I can only make 7 because of the money, right?
Don't get killed out there.
Come
Yeah, crafting stuff is where I start just absolutely decimating me money.
around.
Let's see what we can put together.
I need these back. I'm still using the Mark of Mogdrogan, right? Yeah. Get that move speed up. For the moment. That's actually faster than before because these have got some base movement speed. So, do you know what? I'm still moving a bit faster. So that works for me. That makes us a bit happier. And we've got more freeze resist. We've got actually some slow resist. So it's all been good doing that. It's just a bit expensive, but do you know what? That's worth it. I think that's worth it. That's a whole bunch more bleed damage again. Although I'm sure I was at like 2,700 base. Although I think that was with savagery. Yeah. Then we'll put this out. You know, like 700% bleed duration, 2008, getting nearly 3,000% bleed modifier. Cool. I am going to have to farm some more shards now, though. But because I'm going to do that, why? Not shards, sorry, crystals. But I might as well try and get another better Pitmaster's axe, which means I'm also going to look for, what's it? The bounty. Because if we get the bounty for, what's his face? Stupid, Boris. That would be awesome. Nope. That's all of them? Nah. Can't be so lucky. Can't be so lucky, apparently. Like, ever, apparently. Oh, he's there. Oh, that's so rare. There's also wreck there, which is, oh, just generally being the worst for me, actually. Because the internal trauma he does is just so much. Come on. God damn it. So much. Right. Well, he's dead now, anyway. Oh, it's not even going to show the brawler's distinction because I'm bleeding on it, of course. Frenzied of Alacrity. Which of course is going to show up as more damage, even though it's not really. Because that's so much more attack, that's so much attack speed. 24% because it's Frenzied of Alacrity. That's actually insane. I mean, though, actually, is it? Because we've got 21% of the Alacrity. Does Frenzied not add attack speed? I thought it did. It mustn't. Okay. But it's interesting that that did happen to appear. Well, when I say that it happened to appear, I'm referring to Boris. Boris is now just that thing. That thing that doesn't appear most of the time. Well, as long as these drop all drop crystals, I might. Yeah. Also a totem. Totems are always good. We'll always take a totem. Oh, that regenerate that. Aha. It also regenerates a crystal. Kind of funny. Start gathering back our crystals finally. Oh, what else should I try? I should try and get another. Oh, but I'm just gonna like sort of run through that. Getting the crystals, getting the axes. We'll do that for a little bit. Just get back at least like to like 50 odd crystals. Now I'm not gonna feel as bad about not having any. And then maybe I'll do Shattered Realms at least to get the points for that. I think it's like level 25 you need to get up to get the points. I remember, I might be wrong. But I can't remember the highest waystone I could make anywhere. I can't remember what I actually went up to. Oh, Boris is there again. Oh, I did forget to check the bounties, so... But he is there, so, you know. Cannot complain at that. I don't know if he had 2 axes, he just had 1 tyrant, so... Not dropping the good ones. Let's check the bounties before I do this, because I will forget to check the actual bounty board. And that's sort of important now that we're looking for that. Nope. 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 It's funny, I don't think I've ever seen that as an actual bounty, but then I've also not really ever needed to do many Devil's Crossing bounties ever. I guess that sort of makes sense. Oh, but I've just noticed as well, I've got my reminder. I do need to go on a break there, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time, so I'm going to do that, and we'll be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and I'm back. Back to crystal farming. I'm trying to get some more of the active. But, yeah. It's just going to be like... Plot is a good one. But I really want Bloodthirsty. And ideally, most ideally, I want Bloodthirsty of Curly. But the chance of getting that's just going to be like... It's not going to happen. But I would far rather have Bloodthirsty if I can get it. Of whatever. Okay. This was after I'd done the Boris already, right? I did that first, then I did crystals, right? Yes. Okay. So I should probably also try a bit to get another helm. Problem is, I think wait. Yeah, because I might get something with a bit more resistance on, which would also help. Hmm. If we'd ever be so lucky. I don't think we'd be so lucky. Again. Reanimators. Raven. Nope. Cathon. No, that's it. Okay. Again. Again, no. But he has spawned the last couple of times. He's not going to spawn now, though. Because I've said that now. I've said it. I've said he's not going to spawn. I suppose there's always the small chance there will happen to be something that drops one of the wait, that's... Oh, it'll always have bleeding damage on it because it's... I think he spawned again. No way. And I got him without having to get... Fight Aldrich, though. Actually, do you know... Yeah. Bloodthirsty of... Oh! Okay, I mean, sure. Cool. That's like, kind of, yeah. What I wanted, honestly. Look at that flat bleeding damage. And 315% bleeding damage with 65% duration. That's cool. Awesome. And that... Wait. Was I well under Circle of Slaughter? Oh. Where did I lose that from? Oh, I wonder if the boots I had before had bleeding. Like there was the... There is a bleeding damage suffix, I think, that gives bleeding damage. And I think that's probably what the boots had. So I'd lost 2 there anyway. I never regained them. Although, I think 20 seems weird. It was 17. Okay, anyway. I'll be able to get more of that. I'll be able to get that back. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Awesome. I'll fiddle about with points. Although, where am I going to get points back from? I'm going to probably take some back from Tenacity of the Ball. Possibly even some out of the... Oh, it's hard now because I'm like... Where do I take points out of? I have to. Suppose I start taking some out of these. Going down to 20%. I only need 2 points though. I think I'll try to take one out of Quick Cut because it's kind of crap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do something with that.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Get the augment, get everything back on that. That was me teleporting from Devil's Crossing to Devil Crossing. Well done.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
These. And respec.
What troubles you?
One out of there. don't really want to take one out of execution. Actually, that only 5% main and offhand. So it'd be less from that one. No, I'll put that one back. Then these two. That'll do. And yeah, that is 1% less chance to be used on them, but I'll accept that.
Put it to good use.
Could be so lucky. Bloodthirsty of blood. Blood spill cleaver. Oh God. I guess I could be, or something like that. What? Yeah, that's gonna say less damage, but that's so much more bleeding damage. That it's because of the counting for the attack speed, which honestly it doesn't matter so much. It's nice because obviously it's more likely that we'll get the bleeding things off, but because we're relying on cooldowns a lot, that is actually more damage. Okay, well I just had to ask for it, I guess. It didn't roll it didn't roll quite as good as this though. 315 or 280, but then the increased duration is quite nice as well. What are we at there now? 700 odd just from that, and then 752 would be over 3,000 with the potion as well.
See you around. See anything you like.
Oh, and I forgot that I need to get this as well,
Fine, well spent.
and the thing in it as well. No, it is actually possibly higher.
You've got the parts, I've got the know-how.
So what is that at now? Oh, just under 3,000%. Although I'll get the... This doesn't give bleeding. It does give a bit. Yeah, we are over 3,000% bleeding modifier. Ooh.
Safe storage, no question.
That's awesome.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
It's awesome. Right, I will try and actually get a new head as well, because that ups armor a decent amount as well. Should we actually get a high level one? We need. Oh, I missed a crystal. Nearly missed a crystal. I already feel like we're doing more damage. It actually genuinely does feel like we're already doing more damage. I'd love to see what our bleed modifier actually, our bleed ticks go up to now. Problem is that we now need to find something with enough health to actually survive long enough to see the bleed ticks. Which is only going to be boss enemies at this point. So I guess we'll go kill Cronley because we'll just get a bunch more of the Cronley gang members in his base. I don't know how many of them will drop this helm though, because after you get like halfway through, it is pretty much all just the Aether ones. And I don't think there's any of them that would have this helm mixed in. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong. I'd like to be wrong because I want to get another helm. I'd also really, really, really like to get the actual set. But I just have to be silly with that. Actually, I've just thought there's a couple more of the sort of normal, quote unquote norm. Oh, Moneybags has got more health. 400,000. That's all for a bit there. The problem is when something's got 2 million health, and you're talking about like doing 400,000 plus damage a tick. Yeah, they're not going to really live very long either way. Yeah, I don't think any of the Aether ones have the murderer's cowls on, so maybe it just won't get any. I don't know. I think it's always got bleeding damage on, so it should show. I think I'll, like, even if I was just looking for bleeding damage, it would still show that. Even if it didn't have another modifier, because it is adding bleeding damage to Blade Sharp and Ring of Steel. I think that would always show. No. Oh yeah, there's 2 crystals here as well. We got a couple of crystals. No, he's got his bubble out. We're not going to dispel it. I don't know, but we're going to get a lot of bleeding stacks on you. 675,000. Oh. 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 It's That's a tick. Hmm. Interesting. Not going to use them. Sell the others. Dismantle. I really wish when you dismantle things though, it wouldn't use the dynamite in your bags first. I wish it would just default to whatever's in your stash, then use the bag ones because it's so annoying.
Put it to good use.
Same for crafting things. It uses the scrap in your bags first. I think you're scrap in the bags. Do I... How many crystals do I have? Like, I'll have a few, but probably not many. 44? We'll keep it at that for now. Let's go do some... Shattered Realms. Oh, 35 to the 45th. I think we'll be okay. If I'm really careful. The damage I take and very much watch out for reflect mobs. Or do I just do... Yeah, because that just lets us unlock the point straight away. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. And if I feel like it's silly, then I'll wuss out. But I think I'll be okay.
The oracles of Drieg spoke. Oh, how far shall...
Oh, wait. Oh, I wasn't even using... Oh. I wasn't even using both decapitates. Oh, maybe so could get like 700,000 plus. Wait, is that a reflect? I don't know if it was or not, but we didn't see any reflect, so I guess it wasn't. That's a reflect, I think. Oh god, yeah, no, that's just gonna be a thing, isn't it? Me just constantly watch out for reflect mobs. Be panicking constantly. Oh, there was one in there. There was one in there, I think. God, I hate this map. Oh, and there's one. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. And it's a ghost. Oh. Watching him. He's done. This map sucks, right? Oh, they're all up there. Wait, you get up here this way. Okay, that's actually. sake. I didn't check the modifiers as well, which might make some of this specifically worse. Surprised Huggy Hug. Oh, Shinro. Surprised because I'm doing a Sunday stream. Welcome. Yeah, what are the modifiers? More armor on us, no slow, chaos damage. Oh god. Swift. I think it sucks. Did you surprise us? I thought you were surprised with the streaming, but no, a random hub wouldn't surprise it, it would just make us happy. So, nah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, I'll get to see how this does fares against bosses that do actually have health. I mean, this thing's already dead. Like, me hitting it more will make no difference. Right. That's dead. This has got bleeding resist, so... I should have probably started on this and then done the other bosses. That's gonna be like sort of the idea. And I forgot to get in the totem. Totem's important. It's sort of dead, but it's definitely dead. Yeah, and then I get all of the, well, some of the things. Yeah, 3 and 1. 1 point there. 3 points. More offensive ability. I should probably actually maybe do some more points in Oak Skin. I'll get that to 8 and then get that to 4, and then that sort of feels kind of alright.
Well done.
We're gonna get at least to the 40th shard, so we've got that unlocked and ready. Oh, the axe one. This is where the Eye of Reckoning Blade build sort of was a bit superior for just doing Shattered Realms, because it was a case of just spinning through everything. I could just like spin and keep spinning and everything would die, and that was fun. This one's not quite that level, though. I just have to like Ring of Steel things any normal enemy once, and that's all it needs. Probably mostly just have to do that for the bigger mobs as well. Just if I want them to die faster, I make sure I've got more stacks on. More potential of actually critting as well. things are still dying very quickly though, which is nice. What we want. Shot 36. It's 36 of normal. It's not 36 of can you imagine of season? Yeah, this is like a nothing round, nothing shot, is it? Really? Oh, did we have a reflect there, or am I just taking a bunch of damage? I'm just taking a bunch of damage. Oh, it's the freaking Herald of Destruction again. These have way too much bleeding resist. Oh, I should be using one of these as well. Why am I right clicking it? Just use it. You know, the very reason I made a bunch of them, just to use them.
Well,
Oh. Well, that was certainly aware. Should probably remember to actually update me build as well, because it has changed a bit since I updated that last, which I think was at the start of the stream. Changed both new weapons. I've changed my rings, changed my boots. I think that's all I've changed though. That was a lot of damage. you heal? Oh, it didn't matter. What's happening to the mob density? It seems really weird. I feel like I'm running and there's not a lot there, and then there's a lot of big groups afterwards. You didn't even move far away from your spot. You're actually dead. That's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to pull you. It's fine. This is dead. 400,000 ticks, that's all. You're actually dead as well. So let's just wait. Yes, let's go further. Just leave the dots on the boss and wait for what's his face to spawn. Perfect. I want to be in the middle of things. I want to make sure I never am in the middle of things. Which is annoying because I also want to be in the middle of things, at least for like a second, to do a Ring of Steel, then get the hell out of it. That's like sort of the method, I think. And keep wishing that things didn't have so much bleeding resist. Keep remembering that at any point, I could see reflect mob, which would certainly ruin me there. Wait, did things run at me while we actually blade trap? It certainly looked like it. They actually ran along with the blade trap under them. I mean, the good thing about having the Wendigo Rush there, though, is for that, I can just rush through a bunch of them and bleed them all at the same time. It's good. It's good. World of the Stars. Okay. A lot of damage. These are kind of bleeding resist as well, which is... Ooh, god damn. Oh my god. Oh, busted. Yeah, these suck for me, actually. These are like the worst enemies I've come across yet. Jesus Christ. Just having all three of them at once, yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh. They do hit really hard. Absolutely. So getting stuck between all three of this room also kind of sucks for them. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. And unclean, exactly. That's gonna die. Right. Oh, I still need 2 more as well. Ah. Your little lighting purified instrument at home set at level 36 and loaded up with MIs. Oh. It's always good that because it will feel super strong. Like anything that uses a bunch of MIs generally can feel really strong because they just give such huge buffs. And like specific buffs as well, so that's what makes it kind of nice. At least I think so. It's why I like making builds that make good use of monster infrequents. I'm not going to stand around and kill these obsidian defenders. They suck. I think I do need to work in a bit more physical resist. If I can just use the... I know I'm using the interrupt door boost, but if I use the other ones, Stone Plate Greaves or whatever they're called, get the access 3%. I don't know if that's going to be better for us or not. It might be. I don't know if I get more physical resist with the actual set I'm getting as well. I can't remember if there's any on any other piece. I was still after a new helm though to get a bit more armor, which would help a little bit. Not much. Also, let's not forget me defensive ability is kind of low still. I could have easily been crit there. by like everything. I don't know if these... So these aren't critting, but the bosses certainly will. How do I get to these? I hate this map. I hate this map so much. It's the worst map. If I get them bosses again, or the statues, I think the idea of that is I'll pull them last. I'll do them last. They're just generally going to be bad for us. Only because there's three of us. Don't stand in the middle of things. Stop it. Oh. We had a moosey. Right, okay, what we got? These are all fine, actually. Ooh, yeah, the Harbinger explodes and dies.
Well,
Oh, that's actually regenerating. Let's make sure we take that out. No! Oh, I just noticed something really bad there, though. Oh, is that a reflector mob? Well, I think I did end up dispelling it with the... This is, again, why cleansing waters has been super good. It is cleansing waters, isn't it? That's what this is called. Yeah. I feel like that's actually saved us a few times as well. From reflect. Might actually just be really strong for a lot of dot builds against reflect. Because if you can get, if it just dispels the dot you put on yourself, then it's fine. Plus the fact that it's got a chance of dispelling the actual reflect buff from the enemy. It just seems like a good idea. Like more than reflected damage reduction, because I'm not really doing a huge amount of flat damage, like main burst damage. It's all the dot. Oh. Aha. And I'm pink. Oh, the goo. Oh wait, haven't I had the Noggy Googly today? I don't think I have. I don't remember it. Yeah. Oh. Why would you put the mini plush on and then immediately knock it off? Terra, just using all of your points because you've got so many of them. I know you do. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh dear. Oh dear, not again. The deer again. No! Oh no, Terra, I can't believe you've done that. Ah. Oh, it's the worst of here because I'm gonna have to wait until I'm finished this area, and then see. Oh, teach us what exactly? Patience. Patience of what? that makes no sense. Wait, what? Loop patience. Oh, only because I've got to open them slowly. Because I've got to drop the very first bloody one that appears. It better not be what I want, Terra. If it is, I'll ban you. Can't be bothered dealing with them. And we on bosses. Krieg. Okay, these are actually okay. I'll do Krieg first. Because he's got double phase. These both have good bleeding resist, right? Oh, God. So annoying. It's so annoying and they still die quickly. Oh, and I guess Wendigo have good bleeding resist, which doesn't bode well for doing the Ravager. Charge for Eat Way are done. Right, oh God's sake, Eat Legendary. It's definitely going to be one drop though. That's the thing right here. It's the first one that appears. None. No. God's sake. It's the bigger chest that'll have them in, really. Heart of the Mountain. Okay, thankfully that's not something I need, but I must eat this item. There you go, Terra. Oh, for God's sake. Disappointment. Nothing that I wanted dropped anywhere. Ugh. What was the blueprint though? Another rune. A rune that I haven't had. Violent Delight. Another bleeding damage one. Charge through your fourth. It's another. Wait. This is another rush one. But does that do more or less damage than what's it? The Wendigo Rush one. I'm not actually sure. I'll have to check. Well, funnily enough, it was a bloody seal. That's something I was thinking about before, but I think the savagery one's better. It definitely. But that was interesting. This was an interesting thing. I mean, it does have the increased duration, but that's the only thing it's got over. And this was flat bleeding damage, but nothing compared to the amount it adds to savagery. Yeah, most of these I don't need. There's another different bleeding damage thing, but no. More cadence. Cadence and... yeah. Mostly that for bleeding, at least. And PS2, other things. It's not very good, I don't think, actually, Nightclaw. Yeah, nothing else I want. Okay.
Got something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye on.
And I got me points, and I got me attribute points, so that's cool. That's cool. I've got a bunch more stuff. It's like that. Like I said, there's also the option of taking a random set legendary and try and do the reroll, but it's expensive. It costs Lotus. And there's less of Lotus, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Dude, I need 2 pieces.
I'll keep you stashed safe.
But I do have 18 Lotus. But it's just the chance of that happening is too... it's so low. It's so low. And I definitely don't have any. I want to double check just to make sure. I'm not being stupid. No, I definitely don't. I just want to make sure that I didn't actually have another piece of this armor set, because that would have been so silly. How much does it cost to do a reroll? I'm gonna quickly check. Oh god, no, because if I start doing it, then... and it is expensive to do, right? Yeah. No, I'm not doing it. No, I refuse. I refuse. It's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. What I will do though is if I get the shoulders, I'll probably reroll it to the actual gem. Which might be annoying for me, Aether Resist. Depends on what resistances it has on it. I don't remember. But we'll actually have to get it first before I can even see what that would be. Anyway, I do actually going to break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop heroes for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that. I will be back shortly. Oh, I'm back. I was actually back a bit before, but I mean, I couldn't come back before the beat dropped. Surely that would be bad. Right. So, what do I do now? Well, I still need more crystals. I still need to try and get another hat, and yeah, I will always try for another axe because why not? And things. And I was about a factor, very fun. Oh, I've been quite like, I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't know if I'm like sort of survival fatigued, even though I'm like sort of playing a survival game on like me Fridays at the minute. I don't know. It looks interesting though. I do like the aesthetics of it and everything. It looks really cool. It's not just survival. Yeah, well, I know. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot more to it. Survival part is rather minor in the scope of things. Oh, is it really? Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't aware of that. Except for one of the friends who became Soup King and made 14 pots of soup. Well, there's always, if you play in a group, there's always at least one person that does that. You know, it's always the same. No. No. Okay, no. I haven't seen any for Boris. I still haven't seen. I believe the bounty does exist. I just haven't seen it. No, he's not there. Better helm for us would mean a little bit more armor. So, and potentially some better resistances. I'm not sure, but yeah, it just apparently doesn't exist. He became the group leader in tank. In tank? Wait, what? You've got a helm. You've got one. I can see it. I can see it. Prismatic of Vicious Barbs. It is the higher level one. It is more bleeding damage. I lose quite a lot of defensive ability though. And the bleeding resist. Not the bleeding, sorry, the poison and acid resist, which but then gain chaos resist, but I am doing chaos and PS. Oh, I'd have to adjust things again. But oh, that is not as high of a drop of defensibility as I thought it would be. Wait, what? Do we not have anything increasing percentage defensibility? We mustn't have. So that is just a straight drop of 60. So that's actually not as bad. That's not so bad. The extra armor probably makes up for that a bit. Well, that for crits, I guess. Poison and poison resist might be a bit of an issue. we'll keep going. Anyway, that's probably what we'll use, but we'll keep going just in case there's another one. Took the heaviest armor and weapons and went in combat first. Well, I guess that technically makes it like sort of tank thing. We do have one. No, it's just hard to tell some of them if they have the actual helm or not. We just need to get. Where are they? Oh, we are nearly hit. Okay, cool. That actually will help. Friend that went range ended up shooting more than the enemies. Oh, there's a friendly fire as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I could see that being an issue then. But yeah, I've always been like sort of interested since I first actually saw it. And I think what really drew us to even just the game itself, like even to look into it at all, is the fact that the very heavily gone on the Half-Life 1 sort of aesthetic to everything. But did you have a helm? No. This is another thing where I went out in it with the idea of, oh, you know, these Cronley things, these drop like all the time. This won't be so bad to get in like a good roll of one of these. No, they clearly don't. I mean, like I said, it might help a bit when we've got them at least to hated, so it'll actually spawn more heroes. Which might even get now, actually. I think we'll kill Cronley. Might get us about enough. What are we at now? Ooh, maybe it's not, actually. I don't think bosses do quite that much. Oh, poor thing. I felled your bubble straight away. 630 something thousand ticks, I think that was. Cool. That must be close though. 151. We'll get that. We'll get that shortly. It will be fine. Totem. Oh god. I keep seeing blueprints and them being helms. But it's come on, Blood Rages. Blood Rages next. Come on, game, I dare you. Good night, Mary. The build has been really good so far. I'm really looking forward to getting the Blood Rager stuff. I think that's... I don't know if it's going to change things hugely, but I'm looking forward to it anyway. I think it'll definitely help with the gem, which is going to add +1 to all in. Although we do lose a +3 to sickle and thought on that. Oh, I didn't realise we had that. It'll still be interesting, I'm sure. But yeah, have a good night. Okay, can we do this? So that pushes our... It depends on where we get the PS from now. Okay. Is there a PS and poison resist? I'm sure there probably is. PS and poison is Black Legion. Okay, that's easy enough. Shame it's a bit less, but it's only 1% less. And then a bit more poison as well. Which we need. So, no, that works. Okay, Black Legion.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Two of them for now. One to the head. Put one over one of these. Then I'd need a bit more aether. I get the vitality from this. Although, actually, no, that was it, wasn't it? One of them was... Can I remove a bit more of the chaos? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, I don't have it. I forgot to put the augment on this. Oh, we've been down a bit of bleeding damage. I mean, technically, I could probably put it aether resist on, but I'm clearly not going to do that. Is there an aether and poison one? Probably is, and it's probably going to be like Eamon's Chosen or something. Oh. A little bit. Oh. Oh, that's easy then. That's sorted then. That's easy. Because I just replaced the belt one. The belt one that's got poison, all poison on. I just lose a little bit of poison resist, which is fine. Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, we're not good for overcapped by any means, but we've also not got all the gear yet.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I just need that out.
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
And what was it? from Bismail as well. Oh, I should have just bought one of these. I should probably just buy... No, I don't need many more of these. Because unless I just happen to get better rolls of these, and obviously when I get the amulet, that'll be it. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Iron well spent.
There's that as well. Sell that. Sell all of them.
Got something stashed.
What are we at? Crystal wise, 55. We'll run that again. I want to see if we can get that bounty for us.
There are few people I hold in high regard.
Nope. Nope. No. Where's the butcher? Aha. Cool. Okay. So I genuinely hope that just means he's guaranteed to spawn every time now. Also on this run round we'll get the next thing of this, what I want to say, hated with Conley's gang. He's actually got 2 axes as well, I've just seen. Oh. Go on. Bloodthirsty of cruelty. Bloodthirsty of cruelty now. Both of slaughter though, interestingly. You know. Still nowhere near as good, but yeah. No, I think we're literally just gonna be looking for, like, I mean, I suppose Bloodthirsty of Slaughter would also be good. But we would definitely want, I think. Actually, wait, I should switch these around. No, I don't think anything uses just main hand. I think all of the potential attacks use things. Although, what does Wendigo Rush use? It does just use main hand damage. Then I'd run one that's got the higher flat bleeding, obviously. And things are more likely to use that. So I think I should have them that way around, actually. I've just thought. Also, I did get that other bleeding damage glyph, which I do need to check. We've got more health as well because of the different hat. Cool. Are we hit now with these? Yes. It's not going to matter from up here, but when we go into Crunley's lair, it should. Should probably do the mines area as well, just where Hallion is. So Hallion can also have the hat on as well. He's definitely dropped this for us before. No one's got the hats. No one's got the hat. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it changes the spawn things on the current session you're in. It must though, because it doesn't really load anything. Like, it doesn't set area level until you actually go into it. So because we got hated before it came into here, surely that would have actually made it a difference to what's spawn. So you've got a hat on. You have a hat on. No, you don't. Oh. It looked like it. The thing is, it's like this sort of... This is what I'd be looking for when... Oh, God. Blade Spirits. It's like the sort of the hooded black one. But it's also quite shiny. So you'll see a bunch of them with just the black ones on, the black hoods on, but they're not very shiny. Like these ones. But some of them it does look kind of shiny on, so... Not like 100%. Yeah, it's just gonna be like boatloads more to Nemesis. It'd be interesting if we hadn't just guaranteed the spawn of the Nemesis each time though. You're not technically going to have to go that far out away of it. At least from what it sounds like. Ooh, you've got your bubble up for now. I'm actually going to get a bunch of stacks on you, maybe. No, we've done more tick damage than that before. Oh, do you know what? An of butchery would have been nice before we got these rings. Ah. No, not this way. This way. Of course, we're going to have this just saying return to the bounty table, but we're not. I'm curious. I'm really curious now, though, if he will always spawn. I should probably get some more blooms as well, because I'll need them. Oh, maybe that run Ancient Grove. Actually, because of that. Maybe I'll do that. Probably not today, though. Unless I was to do it right now, but... Let's do it right now. Sure. If I'm quick about it, it'll be fine.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. See you around.
I don't need a key because I'll get a free one. I don't think I spoke to... Yeah, I didn't speak to Bob Drogon over here, so... I will get a free key. Well, especially fast enough. They are only really focused on hero mods. And too, I always like that you get a free key. Actually, you get a... He gives you a legendary as well, I think, for doing this quest. I don't know what it is. It might be... Might be a piece of jewelry. Oh yeah, I did say I want Ugly Blues though, so I do need to sort of kill the planet enemies. We've got extra health. Look at that. It looks like we've got normal amount of health. Oh, hero mobs. I'm taking a weird route in here and I'm getting lost. I'm taking a weird route. Just always a bit before I've got the map uncovered. I can't exactly remember like the whole layout of the map. Mostly, I'm like got a vague idea of where things are. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Oh. Just always excited seeing a set item drop. Never one I want. Need to check the modifiers though when we're getting here. They've already changed. Max all resist. Reduce damage on me. They do more damage and they do more piercing damage. Okay. Which the max all resist sort of helps for. Them reducing my damage sort of kind of sucks, but I mean we're doing so much damage that it's not going to really affect us that much. I didn't pick that up. Oh, it's because it's in this weird like elevated position which the little button didn't work for. So weird. Oh, I'll use one of them. Use one of the... Oh. Was that a reflect? That was a reflect. Oh, is a reflect. I noticed early enough where it was fine. I did put a reflect on it myself, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, who the gods of the three. I did say I'd probably make an acid retaliation build at some point, so maybe I'll start collecting more of the three stuff. I've already got at least one piece I know. Yeah. You only sell lower level things, right? Yeah. It's not really much point in us getting them. I don't think. Really, I'm never going to use them. Just I remember the last thing I made with Ugden Bloom. It was the leather, wasn't it? The Ugdenbog leather. I used all of it. Well, I didn't use all of it. I still had a bit left, but not enough to even craft another piece. Max Jax, is that the lightning primal strike? I think yes, it is. Interesting. That's not even like a... This is like a cool damage base item, right? Or something. Then it's given as Aether Fire Arcane. Arcane Balance, I think, is not specifically Aether. It's just Aether Fire, which again still makes no sense. Yeah, weird. How are you going to be? Because your fumble is annoying, but you get so many stacks. I mean, technically, you're probably already dead. I don't even need to do anything else. Just avoid your attacks. Because it lasts so long. Yeah. Just having that lasting so long is so good. I didn't even put out my totem for a bit more duration on. Even... Oh, Death Kitty. Death Kitty that isn't mine. There's a boss I knew I missed as well, I think. Crab or something? Yeah. I'm curious of how it's going to handle the boss here as well, because I don't remember if he's got a lot of bleeding resist. But even if he does, it's fine. That duration is just insane. It just means that we're going to do damage on things, like, all of the time, even while I'm running away, doing other things. It's the stacks are just lasting so long. You know, when we're talking about doing like 2,500 damage plus a tick, I think it ticks like every... How fast does it tick in this? I can't remember. But anything's going to die eventually with that. Other crap. Have I passed the... I have passed the Aether area. It's over here. I mean, I want to be here for the Exalted Dash. So I'll be lucky enough to get a legendary in it. I did, not a good one. Well. And I don't want to kill that. Though it might die anywhere, because I hit it one. Hard to tell when something's got so much bleeding resist, but it's the duration that will get it. Yeah, this really didn't actually take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to take. The entire Ancient Grove is just done. Well, barring the boss. Oh, ball. So. Oh yeah, he has bleeding resist. Not that. Oh no, maybe it's not as much as I thought. There was 500,000 there. Shame it doesn't keep the dot between. Jesus, oh, that was a lot of damage though. From one hit. Oh, he's dead though. I mean, that's literally what I've got to do though. I've just got to not actually stay touching them. Like, at all. Touch them enough to do damage. Not enough to stay in range of getting hit by things. But that's just this build. This build's just always going to be squishy. It's always going to be like, don't get hit by things. Oh, it's a weapon. Never mind. Didn't really get anything I wanted. Well, I still have time to test if we're going to always get... What's his face? I need to keep that. Boris.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I've seen a few people talking about the Spell Scourge there. I don't know if it's something I'd want to try. I've just seen it turn up a bunch recently. But yeah, I'll keep that up to 3 because, like I said, I'll probably try and do that at some point. But space. I've only got one piece of it as well. Well, 2, I guess. Because I've got the shoulders now. I'll keep that. I don't know if I've got another one, so I will keep it. I might, I know I keep saying I'll do this, but I might just like between streams go through me stash and just try and get rid of more things. I need to, I have to. I've got so much. I've got too much. I need to get rid of some things. There's just like So much there. Like, there's two things I'll probably want to do next. One of them is, like I said, the idea of the 3 acid retaliation build. And another thing is probably a canister bomb build. So I've said that. Oh yeah, he is there. Okay. I wonder if I do just have him guaranteed now. That would be awesome. Bloodthirsty Alacrity. It's going to say they'll do more damage, but it's just because, obviously, it's the faster attack speed. No, I need the more bleeding damage. Oh, well. Oh, actually, like, I'm just curious now because, obviously, just them spawning like another time there doesn't necessarily mean he's always going to spawn. So I'm curious if I come back again, is he going to be there again? I hope so. That would be super awesome if that was the case. Is Boris here? Oh. He's not. Oh, right, okay. So even with the bounty, he's definitely not there. He's not guaranteed to spawn. Okay. Well, that's actually sort of sad, actually. But also interesting to know he's not guaranteed to spawn, even if you got the bounty. I wonder if that's because this is like complete, and that's why he's not necessarily going to spawn. Didn't even have to do that much to test it. Ugh. Disappointing, actually. I can always try for a better rolled crafted axe. Who knows? Maybe he'll be super lucky on the crafted axe. Spoiler, we probably won't, honestly. Bloodthirsty of blood on both the weapons, though, at least, is actually really good for us. Because, funny enough, even getting the other rolls on it would actually be less percent bleeding damage in total. Although, because this rolled quite low, I think we'd still see higher bleeding damage, even with, like... Well, if we rolled better on it, like, that's a if bit, really. If we roll better on that. Which we're not guaranteed to do, obviously, to get the better rolls. Well, also just not getting these helms. have made some good gear upgrades. Don't get us wrong, this stream though. It's just I'm waiting for 2 pieces of this set, which I would have been able to do straight away had I had the blueprint for, which also hasn't dropped. Oh, and I did want to check the other, what's it, the there was one other thing. The movement rune thing. The glyph, that's the one. I'm pretty sure when I checked it was the Ravenous Wendigo, but it was the best one. But that was, I think I only checked in the blacksmith. I don't think I checked that on Grimtool, so I didn't see what other ones might have been available to me. So who knows? Maybe we can still get something better. Oh well, do you know what? I was literally talking about the armor of the 3. Look at this. Wait, what? Why is it dropping it from the set like of the other idea I was talking about? Am I actually gonna get the full set of the 3 before I even get the stuff for this character? Is that actually gonna happen? Actually be upsetting. Actually, do I have it? Because isn't it Judgment of the 3 is the miss? I might already have that. I might already have the full set of that. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh, Stormwind is the Primal Strike enabling one-hander. Be another interesting idea for different build. I got another pair of these legs. Are these any better? No, I think they're a bit worse. I've got a tiny bit more bleeding damage, but I'd lose some bleeding resist and defensive ability. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. And Spirit. Spirit's not really doing much for us though, if anything. What do we get when your thing goes away? When do you think I ever got that 400 not that rubbish, actually. Actually rubbish.
Come see what's left.
I guess I just didn't crit or anything. Which obviously always has the chance of happening. Wasn't gonna use that. I don't like. Do I like the idea of you doing a one-handed Primal Strike build? Maybe. I need 2 of them. Well, I don't need 2 of them, but it also would be kind of cool. I'll think about it. That means I'm keeping 2 things again to put in the stash, which is why I'm saying I really, really, really need to sort through this, get rid of a lot of things. Be interesting, especially if I've got any of these that would do. I was thinking of things that might have done lightning damage. I don't know if any of the conduits for Nightblade change things to lightning. Might do. Yet that the Ring of Steel is sort of an interesting one. Yeah. Wait. No, I'm not. Right. I was thinking, why am I not using that on my Saboteur? But I am already converting like all piercing damage and other things to Aether. I think that's why I wasn't using that. There was another one I was using to have negative Aether resist on what's it? The Night's not Night's Chill, whatever this is called. Veil of Shadow. Bleeding damage on Wait, what? Is this not where runes are? Does it not say bleeding damage? Wait. I'm sure. Wait. I'm confused. Did I not get another one of these that was doing? Yeah. Why did that not appear? I'm confused. Okay, I mean, this one's definitely doing more bleeding damage, though. Because it was the Violent Delight. We're using Ravenous Wendigo. It does add 10% more main hand damage. That's it. Yeah, that's so much more bleeding damage. Yeah, we are using the better one. Maybe I did look at Grim Tools and just saw that that was the one that did more bleeding damage. Okay. I'm gonna do a very quick check to make sure I haven't just missed Blood Rages. No, this is the lower level version. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Glacial. Sinister. Oh my god. Come on. The of Cruelty is the that is actually what we want on thing, but it'd be Bloodthirsty of Cruelty. So yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna stop making these anyway because that's gonna quickly get expensive and we're gonna use up all of our money. But I think I'll be ending stream there. It's probably a good place to end. I'm gonna move over to chat. Because we'll see who it might actually raid onto, which actually might be Max, because I was watching him before I started and he's still streaming some. He's doing a long one. It's funny. Set that up anyway. Because that's, yeah. I know that Renan was live as well, but he's not live anymore, so. I'll set that up. The extra part 2. It is the extra part 2. Yeah. Because just extra streams. Bunch of extra streams. And technically 3 extra streams this week alone, you know. So it's been good. I will be back tomorrow with more Grim Dawn. Or more of this bleed character. I'm really hopeful I get to some of the Blood Rager stuff because that would be awesome. That'll be awesome. Been good. And I hope everyone has a nice rest of the weekend. Should it be long for you? It's technically over for me because it's after midnight, so it's technically Monday. So that's a thing. Anyway, everyone have a good one. Till next time, which will be tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye bye for now. Bye.